How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Pirates franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2022, game number 15, about to face the Mets. And good deal, chat is up. I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? So, oh yeah, old DeGrom. Here we go. See how we fare against him. And let's see. Yeah, Brett's a little tired. So I know Trevor is not very good on defense, but we're going to let Trevor play first base. Let Brett have the DH role. And everything else looks good. So here we go. Ba-boom. Skip. Boom. Hey, Madison. Hey, Jay. Do I remember Lexi? Yeah, I remember her.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the New York Mets. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the Buccos played well in the series so far, winning the first two in this three-game set.
Yeah, and to sweep this team right here would be a huge momentum boost. It is not easy to sweep.
See if we can sweep the Mets. I don't know. It won't be easy going against the best of the best here.
To Bobby Cox, his big thing was you just want to win series. 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. But when you have a chance to sweep a team, you have to take advantage of it.
There we go.
Striding in is Ke'Bryan Hayes. He will lead this
one. All right, we are ready. Mets are ready.
Now the first pitch.
And let's do it here in New York. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway.
The first pitch today is taken for strike one.
Here we go.
These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, Devo. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs.
Wow, he did not mess around.
Breaking ball. Strike 3 called as he drops.
What a curveball.
That's the first out of the afternoon.
Yeah, as they say,
I was kind of kicking myself taking that second pitch,
so
but man, what a good strike 3 pitch.
Guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Here's Corey Seager as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
It hit me.
That's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch.
There you go. Good job, Seager.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Devo, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
At the plate now, Joey Robbins, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop. Seager leads off first with 1 away.
All right, hey, 2-1.
Nice
Single and a walk.
Ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Nelson.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's 3 for 7.
Hey, Roman. Hey,
in.
Network.
First delivery to him. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Cruz has hit
Oh, nice. You have Game Pass. AJ, that's cool. Hey, you can get it for free.
Since the day he stepped onto a big league field. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And this one's over for a high strike. 1-1. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't
100
mind
miles
the
an
low
hour.
strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things, I guess, with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
Hey, I know that's the first time he's shown a change up here, but we're in the first inning. He's kind of emptying the bucket. He's going to see what he can do.
Oh yeah, Nelson Cruz has been super hot.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a
Ooh,
good time for
100 miles an hour. He just blew it right by me.
It's nearly impossible.
The drum's like, I had nothing to go shit.
Nelson Cruz goes down
2 outs.
out number 2 in the
All right,
top.
get him, Trevor.
To the plate now, Trevor Gregory. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. The average sits at 294, 4 home runs, and 14 driven in. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
Got a lot of zip on that
2 men
fastball.
around with 2 men out. One and two now as that one's fouled off. One and two count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard to the right side. This will land in foul territory. Still 1-2.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
2-2 the count. Here's the 2-2.
All right, runner's going to be going. 2 outs, full count. 2-1. Come on, Trevor.
Overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy.
Shit, couldn't lay off. That was ball 4.
As he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the
I really
side.
thought he was going to give me that 100. One with change up. Hey, Zachary. Hey, Roman.
Quinn Priester, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Dan
Yeah, for those of you that
Plesac,
want to be a
what's the
part
word
of this
Hey, you've been
Pirates
holding
team,
wind
don't
your
worry.
first
I'll
big
slowly
league
add
game
you guys.
once, and in his last start, he did just that. I'm sure that ball is put away someplace very special.
You know, one thing I want to make sure, this is on Hall of Fame, right? Sometimes it doesn't save. Okay, it's on Hall of Fame. One other thing I was going to do, I'm going to put the base running back to assist. And I'm going to go back to default because, I don't know, I'm just going to try the base running again. That's the only thing I've been having issues with here. I'm trying to figure out the base running.
Then get win number 2 here in this one.
Jeff McNeil will be the
All right,
next
here
to
we go.
take a turn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Here's the
Guys,
kiddo.
as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of
The
late.
rookie.
Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, D-Row, that's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday and to close it off with a win here. And a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Batting second, the center fielder.
So 1 out, nobody aboard. That brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Not a good pitch.
Sharply as this is pulled into right. And that'll get by and off.
He made a boo-boo, rookie.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Dominic.
So now to the plate.
Oh,
Dominic
nice,
Smith.
Roman.
It's
I'm glad to
been a
hear that,
really
buddy.
Slow start to the season for him. As you
Let
can
me know
see
how
by
that
the
goes,
April
man. Wish you the
numbers
best
on
of
your
luck,
screen.
for sure.
Now the first pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 1 out and a runner on second base.
These Mets do have some hitters, so I gotta be a little cautious here. They actually have Smith as their number 3 hitter. I bet he's a pretty good hitter now. Guess he would have to be. Oh, geez, what was that, Robbins? What was that? Did you like trip and fall? What the heck? Yeah, been a routine. It's like Robbins tripped or something. Well, not good. Alonso, great. That start here.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. As the first pitch to him is taken
First screw up by Robbins.
And they're runners at the corners now. And we won't count at that point either. It's 2-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Too tight with that one.
They walk him. Oh, they were able to re-sign Conforto because he was a free agent. Forgot they were able to sign him.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Is looked at
Figure
for the
it's
first
taken.
strike.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Okay, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. That's the one I'm talking about. All right. Change of work.
Inning in the books. No score here on the show. Second inning set to go. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Brian Goodwin. First pitch of the AB now. Well, it's been a lopsided contest so far, with the Pirates dominating to this point and taking aim at this one in a series sweep.
One of the toughest things to do at this level is to win on the road. With the win today, this would be a sweep of a road series.
And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging and struck him out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Brett Rowley comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. DeGrom is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty D, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting.
I can't be helping him out. Sometimes it's hard to lay off that fastball because it has so much zip, you know. Your decisions got to be like that, literally, in this game.
Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode for the first pitch of every at bat.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Brian Reynolds is on deck.
All right, well, he made that easy for me. He lost his grip on that one.
Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Good job, Brett.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks in bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early.
All right, well, he's a guaranteed out. He can't hit with the flip. Oh, so you going? I'm Brian Reynolds, bitch.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Brian Reynolds is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
$101. Holy shit. 101.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup.
Oh, okay. You guys still there? Oh, fucking OBS. You guys there? I saw it like lagged out for a second. It says connection is excellent now. Yeah, sorry about that. I wish I knew the cause of that when it does that. That's always annoying.
Here now the 2-2.
Ah, I blame OBS. Well, it's stalling. He was gonna strike out anyway. It's good now. Okay, well, sorry about that, guys.
We'll go to the bottom of the second.
Yeah, he was throwing 101. Jesus. Hey, Houston. What's up, man?
Last half of the second set to go. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
The right fielder, Michael Conforto.
DeGrom was bringing the heat. 100, 101, 101. Like crap, man.
Fastball that gets the lower part of the zone.
He's like, hey, Joey, you've been confident swinging the bat, huh? I'll show you some shit.
If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of as that one, without a doubt.
Oh, Conforto connected. And you know, we thought about signing him, too. He has a lot of power. He just demonstrated right there.
Conforto. Fourth home run here in the early going, and the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
Yeah, with that changeup up, and he did not miss it. Oh, Lindor's batting 6, huh? It's a pretty good lineup if you have Lindor batting 6.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't
Yeah,
kill
perfect
you.
timing
This is
on
one
that,
of
too.
the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Seared down the first baseline.
I should watch some of the Mets games. Be a lot better than damn Yankees. Bastards. Like I forgot how to play baseball.
Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You've got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor. 2-2.
Missed. I do like this kid's breaking ball. I think he's got a nice curveball. I almost feel like this rookie, he may have a future. I do kind of like stuff. I mean, we'll see. But I do kind of like what I see out of him.
Robbins is there for it. 1 away.
Batting 7. The third baseman.
Stepping in is J.D. Davis. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting
Yeah,
on
coffee
speed.
does sound good. May get me some coffee later. Been drinking a lot of coffee lately.
A curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
There we go.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Into the box now, Patrick Mazeika. And he puts it on the ground to second.
Okay. Well, besides the home run, like, it was a good inning. Okay. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy?
In the inning coming on this solo home run.
Yeah, another loss today for the Yankees. Yeah, man, Yankees. Seriously, man, they have some serious dick in their mouth. And I feel bad for Garrett Cole. Like, he did his job. He pitched an outstanding game, and, you know, poor guy gets the loss because the team sucks nuts. Yankees have not been easy to watch this past week. They really haven't.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Man, that 100, boy.
Threw that fastball right
You
by.
guys
He had
thick.
no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Swing and a miss as
He
he
threw me
starts
off
the
with that
third,
changeup.
the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this
I
game.
can tell you this guy's a
I think
little
his
better
ability to
than that
change
pitcher
speeds effectively
I
has
faced,
been a big
you know,
reason why.
the
That
Reds
was
pitcher
good
and
change of speed for the strikeout
Phillies.
there. I've seen a lot of hitters.
DeGrom's a
pretty
little
off
better
their
than those
timing
guys.
So far.
Corey Seager is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Two balls and a strike. Pitch on the way. Fly ball right down the line and left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. At the plate now is Joey Robbins. Worked a walk his first time up. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on.
That should be a hit. There you go. Hey, my timing is off against DeGrom, man. He mixes his speeds really well. I mean, when you throw over 100 miles an hour and then you're throwing like a, even though it's an upper 80, that's a big difference, you know.
I'm starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in.
Is that 101 again? That's hard to hit in this game, especially on Hall of Fame. That's a tough pitch.
Set with the 0-1 and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Robbins leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. In there, 1-2 now.
That's a good changeup.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And this one misses here. Close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington
good bat.
Ball 4.
Oh man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
All right, come on, Trevor. Come on, buddy. Been swinging a pretty good bat lately.
Gregory, the base knock to the outfield, could score the tying run from second. First delivery to him. No balls in 100.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second.
Oh, I couldn't check. God dang, dude.
And it's ruled strike 2. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
Wow, 7 strikeouts for him. Woo! Well, I knew this was going to be a struggle. Can someone help me with the check swing glitch by any chance? The check swing glitch? There's a check swing glitch. I don't like hearing that. I don't want to know anything that would break the game, you know?
He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The designated hitter.
I don't know why people like to cheat in the game, personally. Like, what's the point of playing if you're going to cheat, you know? Hey, Kyle, what's up, buddy? That's just my opinion, though. I would hate to win all the time. It would be boring, you know?
The windup and the 0-1. Smoke toward the hole.
Couldn't get it.
And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
You don't see that too
Glove
much
on that.
in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is.
You know, Garcia, he used to be a really good contact hitter. I don't know if he still has good contact, but he did get a hit there. He used to be with the White Sox a long time ago.
So here's Jeff McNeil as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. There's a shot out to right center field.
I thought that wasn't a bad pitch. May have left it up a little bit. That's going to be another run.
Garcia is on his way home. He'll score easily.
And
they now lead by 2.
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2 in the count. Instead of shortening his swing and protecting the plate, he takes a big rip and is able to drive it deep for a couple of bases and an RBI.
He's set and the pitch. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. In his career, Verdugo has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. And he lays off for ball 1. Fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Not high enough.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Hey, change up for a put-away pitch.
Through the order, you
that
start
work?
seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about
I know
his
the curve
fastball.
was looking good, but they're getting swings on it. I'm afraid to throw it again. Got 2-steamer up and in.
2-2.
Worked.
Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
First pitch of the AB now. And he turns on.
Tell me you didn't get all of it. You can get it, Nelson! No, it's gone.
And this one is gone. A home run.
There's the Big Apple.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field.
Hey, Sean, your copy is coming. Nice. Oh, you started your franchise, Kyle? Cool. Okay, you're doing what I'm doing, 1 game per series.
Well,
this game's not going too well.
He didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start.
The Mets are a pretty good team. And facing the best pitcher, too, so can't really get any better.
Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. 3 runs already home here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
You know, I wish this rookie had a slider. I like pitchers' sliders.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in
What
the
do you
dirt
mean?
that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Ooh, all right, at least I paint the corner there.
Fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next up, Michael Conforto, Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago.
Yeah, Matt, that last AB was a changeup that was way up in the zone, and that ball got smoked. Listen.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. but they strike for 3 in the... Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as we begin the top of the 4th.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Strike 2.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Brian Goodwin goes quietly leading off the 4th.
Smoke out of bat.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Brett Rowley will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and things are...
All right, hold on. Wow. He's in my head right now. Holy shit.
Called for and granted by home plate umpire Clyde Washington. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. 2-2. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
There you go.
Back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out.
His fastball is really hard to hit.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, Devo, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball.
It'd be easy if that's all he was throwing the entire time. But since he does have some good off speeds, like, man,
nice job, maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
You gotta be really ready for that 101. Especially, you know, as good as he is.
Here comes the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. One and 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You can tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
This is popped up. And he'll lunge out of a crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there.
Hey, cowboy.
One left for Pittsburgh. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But
I'm glad to see that. I mean, he should be like almost impossible to hit. I mean, he is the best pitcher in the game. And boy, he is showing it.
He was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Looking at the numbers, they currently have 4 hits coming from
Isn't that right,
at-bats
Heidi?
where they were behind in the count. That indicates that these guys are absolutely
Hey,
battling
come on,
at the
Skip.
plate
Oh.
and making it very difficult for the opposition to get them out.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Here you go. For the net.
Now the first
shortstop,
pitch. Francisco Lindor is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Count now a ball and a strike. Hit out towards second. And there's one down now. J.D. Davis, the next at bat, struck out in his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Ball and 2 strikes now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Next up for New York, Patrick Mazika. He, of course, the most valuable player in last summer's All-Star game. Strike taken up in the zone.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
up
he is throwing
better,
strikes.
get the
It's
ball
just
down in the
this
strike zone.
is a pretty dangerous Mets lineup, really. In my opinion, they have a lot of power. This lineup. I think I struck out the side this inning, though. But good job by the rookie. Right? Did I? I think I struck out the side.
But they hold a 4-0 lead.
Okay.
Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a
Heidi,
chance
what
to
you
catch
doing
up
in
with
the
manager
corner?
Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense, and overall, he's really happy with the at-bats that
Hey,
were
MLB.
together.
Oh, you've been
They've
playing
already
your
worked
Tigers
out
franchise?
great
Cool.
So he feels
How's that
as though
going?
That kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue
Dang it,
to
that's a
result in
hanger.
good things for them on the scoreboard.
So that's a good sign. Oh, man. Remember Andrew Miller? He was a monster with the Yankees. Yankees are crazy letting him go.
The windup and the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball called strike. 1 and 2.
Hope that'd be a little high.
Into the windup and the pitch.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Count still full, 3 and 2. Payoff pitch one more time. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here's Corey Seager, 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the 1st inning of play. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left
Over his
center.
head. Yeah!
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for
Good job,
extra
Seager.
bases. And he is in
All
at
right,
second
see if we can
base
get
with a
on the
1-out
board
double.
here.
He obviously didn't let
I really
last
like
night's
Seager, man.
hitless
He's
outing
such a
get
good
to his
hitter.
head too much because that's his second
Very
hit
good
of
at
the
getting
ball game.
doubles.
This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Come on, Robbins.
So now to the plate, Joey Robbins. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That was a really good pitch. Looked like a ball and then danced right back in there.
Labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up. Into the 5th inning, they could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely. Dan, you're looking for
Trying to
something
jam the
really
inside.
great right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff. Maybe he hangs something.
The 2-2 one more time.
That was not a good pitch. That was not a good pitch.
Left center.
There we go. We're on the board.
He's Pulls into second safely.
Red worms.
As a run will score on the play as well.
There we go. A rare mistake by DeGrom.
Working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right on the plate,
Yeah.
and it cost him with an RBI extra.
Oh, they're taking it.
Right.
Yes, please take him out. He is extremely difficult to hit.
On his way toward the mound. And we're gonna have a pitching
Holy
change
God,
as that's
he is
gonna be
good.
all for his starter this
I hope their
afternoon.
bullpen sucks.
So he'll head to the dugout after working just 4 in the third.
Yeah,
Not enough
yeah, he
to
was,
qualify
I think,
for
over
the
100
victory,
pitches, so we
as
at
his
least
bullpen will
did a
have
good
to
job
go a
working
long
his
way
pitch
to
count.
hang on to the lead. Jordan Yamamoto is into the ballgame now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
All right.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. As he takes a cold strike in the knees, it's 0-1. Yamamoto, the former Miami Marlin, he was acquired via trade last year.
Yeah, this guy's fully settled in with this ball club right now. Knows what the manager and coaching staff expect from him. Is not taken aback by anything. He's been through the spring training process and gotten to know everybody in this organization top to bottom.
Can't blame
Swing
at
and
that.
a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
It was really antsy.
Textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
In now, Trevor Gregory. As the first
That looked like a
pitch
ball.
is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Have to find a way to take a deep breath right here and regroup.
Yeah, I'm
I know
gonna
the
take a deep
umpire
breath.
missed one, but you can't allow the next couple of pitches
Swung
to
at
be
some bad
dictated
pitches
by
there.
one bad call. Find a way.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Oh, shit, motherfucker! There you go! It gone, motherfucker! Trevor strikes again! Oh, it felt good!
Shot to straightaway left. Home run number
I
5
feel
on the
good,
year,
motherfucker.
as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game.
Oh, he was at 101 pitches. Well, this reliever is no DeGrom, so boy.
Boy, this
The second
guy's hot
DeGrom
right now.
leaves.
Hit a bomb yesterday and hit
Boom!
another shot today. When he gets hot, he hits him in bunches.
Damn!
This could be the beginning of one of those
110.4 miles per
extended hot
hour.
streaks.
Woo! Perfect timing. See ya later.
Into the box.
next to the
Brian.
box.
All right, well, good one's up. Well, that's the inning. We know he's out. Joey, I'll surprise you one day. Oh, at least it's a 1-run game, so we're back in it. If our pitching can somehow survive, I feel confident. If the Mets bullpen isn't good,
Good tailing action
I mean, we
there.
did win the
1-1.
first 2 games, so I'm assuming maybe their bullpen's not that good.
Sent on
Yeah,
the
that's
ground,
what you
down
do,
to
good
second.
one.
He's
Oh,
got it.
Joey, come on.
Whipped this one first in time. And
Freaking,
that
can't wait
ends
to
the
let
inning.
Goodwin go. Trevor.
But they
Our
strike
first
for
round
3
pick.
in the inning. 2 on
Woo!
this 2-run home run. Bottom
Whoa.
of the 5th coming up. It's the
What
Mets
a
4
good number
and
1
the
pick.
Pirates 3.
Oh, Trevor, you watching?
Bottom of the inning now. And standing
And
in is
you've
the
been
New
murdering
York's
the ball
Avisail
here lately.
Garcia.
The designated hitter, Avisail Garcia.
Man,
Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
A ball and a strike. One pitch is a curveball that misses ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And that misses ball
Yeah, I
4
think it's time to
now.
warm
It's a
up
leadoff
bullpen.
walk to get the home
It's
half of
it's
the
okay,
5th
rookie.
underway.
And this is exactly what you
He
want
looks
to do
kinda
when you're
goofy.
trying to put a starter with
Doesn't he?
it. Make it work
My
his tail
pitcher.
off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can.
All right,
Big inning at this point
go
of
to
the game,
bullpen.
and he's probably
gotta
gone.
warm up. I'm gonna warm up him first. Let's have a mound visit.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to
And his
get
ball
loose.
strikes are incredible, actually. Oh, been able to throw strikes for the ball.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
It doesn't seem like his command is really that awful.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything
compared to
do
my
with
other
walking
pitchers,
the
that
last
is.
guy. We all know umpires don't
Especially that
pay
one
much
guy,
on
that
corners
Steven
if you're not throwing strikes
pitcher of mine. His command's
In
awful.
for his second hit of the afternoon. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the
Alright,
inning.
yeah, this is not good.
The center field, number 99. Alex. Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo digging in now. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here.
Oh shit!
That's
Made a
lifted
mistake.
the other way out to left.
Got away with
Got
it, but
his
that's gonna be a
good
run.
Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home.
Yeah, he's no way.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Now back.
Ready to take his hats again. Dominic Smith backs to the 2-run homer in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's running.
I need to start holding runners better. That's something I've always sucked dick at throughout my lifetime.
Quick strikes and now the 0-2.
Oh, there you go.
And a fastball
I have
blew it
noticed,
right by him, and
out of
knocks
all
him
my
down.
pitches, they've chased the two-seamer up.
Now back.
So
The
the man
first
at
baseman.
second here with 2 away. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. First offering just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher is
This may be his last batter, no matter what.
2 out here and a runner at second. All even now, 2-2.
Beautiful.
He struck him out, his 7th of the ball game.
7
and that
strikeouts
ends
for the
inning.
rookie job.
Mets forced to settle
I mean, he
for
didn't have a
1
good day,
here in
you
the
know,
inning.
5 runs,
5
7
innings
hits.
complete. It's the Mets 5.
This is a pretty
and the
exciting game
Pirates
going on
3.
here.
Rowley.
There it
Leading
goes.
off the
See ya.
inning, it'll be Brett Rowley.
Yeah, I
They
should
could
do the
use
Michael
a
K,
spark
huh?
from him here.
I'm just glad the Grom is gone. Man, I couldn't touch that shit.
Pitch coming, here it is.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Ah,
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Mazika has it. Throw to first is in time. 1 down. Now it'll be Brian Reynolds. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch on the way. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that.
you're gonna do that twice,
Fly
huh?
ball right down the line and
You're lucky it's Reynolds.
Smith
He can't
is
hit.
in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Oh, he
Next to dig
definitely
in,
can't hit.
Jacob Stallings.
Nah,
who
this
struck
inning's
out
over.
and popped out in his 2 previous trips. First pitch on its way.
Huh. .088 versus right-handed pitchers. Nice. Love it. So what they're saying is, I am not getting a hit. I already knew that with this guy. This guy can't hit with the split.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes.
He really does suck. He is a guarantee out. Very rare I get a hit with him. He's really bad. Those mascots, man.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and up next the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
The right fielder,
Chaz Rowe will come on out of the bullpen. He'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Now here's the first offering. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Hit hard down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And the Mets have something going with nobody out. It's a leadoff double.
You think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. No hits to this point. Bouncer to the left side. No problem here. 1 away.
At least I've been able to get Lindor out.
now batting.
Stepping up is J.D. Davis.
J.D. Davis.
First pitch on its way. This will take a look at a slider here that finds.
What difficulty is this? This is Hall of Fame.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has.
Yeah, I'm
to
glad I
pitching
was
for
playing on
strikeout here.
All-Star
We'll see
for,
what
you
kind of
know, a
sequence
good
he
handful of
uses.
games. I feel like I'm back in the zone, you know? Back to my normal self.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Yeah, earlier today, I was seeing the ball super well.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch to third.
I'm trying to stay on third, bitch. Yeah,
And that's the
see if we
second
can
out.
prevent that run from scoring.
Now batting.
Now into the
Catcher.
box, Patrick Mazeika.
Bullpen.
It's been an 0-for-2 effort
Warm up
for him to this
Robertson.
point. Here's the first pitch.
Nice, jammed
On
him.
the ground out for short.
That should do it.
Cleanly. Throw to first beats him
Okay.
easily, and the side is retired.
Oh,
Mets strand one.
this is a really good game right here. This is
5-3.
pretty exciting.
Andrew Miller. is out.
Andrew Miller. Yeah, he was a bad mofo with the Yankees. Couldn't touch him.
Brian Hayes digging in now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Brian Hayes.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And wow, a very
Yeah, it looked
high
like a ball to
strike,
me.
but a strike
Damn
nonetheless,
umpire.
and it's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And this is low, ball 2.
I could already tell
2-1.
he's definitely not what he used to be. Ooh,
To
that had
2-2
some good
now.
dancing action, that sinker. Shouldn't have swung at that though. That was definitely a ball.
Now here's the pitch. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Yeah, well, down 2, you better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tied run to the plate.
Davis has got it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. Lifetime against Andrew Miller. He's 3 for 9. First delivery to him. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball.
I
that
just don't
time
like
as it's
this
well
lefty
off the
versus
outside.
lefty.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
His delivery throws me off a little bit.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen
I
is
see him
sharp,
fine
backed up
when I have
nice
a righty.
effort turned in by
The
starter.
lefty
These days,
has that
pitching
effect.
has
I
become a
didn't
full
really
staff
see his
effort.
delivery
I've been
very
impressed
well.
with the job these guys have done so far.
Joey Robbins is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
That tells you how good this game is. They've done a great job with that. See, like right now I can see the ball really well out of his hand.
2 out, nobody on.
Righty up.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3
Yeah,
and
Steger.
0.
I couldn't
When you're playing
Couldn't
close
really,
games like this,
read it.
base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like
he's
him.
gone.
Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Seth Lugo takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against
I've
pitchers
figured out how to
with
steal.
so we'll see if this move pans out.
I do like the default over the classic controls. The classic controls actually suck. I just I did it too early. It is hard to steal. You really gotta, you know, really do it perfectly to get that really good jump.
Now at the plate is Avisail Garcia. Lifetime
Oh, well.
versus this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats.
Garcia.
David Robertson is into the ball game now as he'll make his
Yeah, their
5th
pitcher just
appearance of the season here.
held on to the ball a little too long, which was smart.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2 and 2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here.
Beautiful
You don't
knuckle
have to
curve.
give in, but you
Adios,
can't be too
Garcia.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Next to stand in is Jeff McNeil. Singled in his last at-bat. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man in. And that one yanked just foul. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well. So it's a full count now, 3 and 2.
I'm gonna try the knuckle curve. Nice.
And he misses ball 4.
Lost my grip on that one, huh?
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make it a competitive pitch. That one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Lifted down the line in left.
Oh, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Thank you very much.
First as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Mets go down quickly as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter,
bullpen.
Nelson Cruz. He'll have the first crack at it here as we
warm
start
up.
inning number 8. Now here it comes. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ADs.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're
gonna
only
take
thinking
this
one
pitch.
thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull the trigger. A
Could've been
walk
ball
is as
4.
good as a knock right here.
Going by the strike zone, it was ball 4.
Into the windup and the pitch. And it's full now, 3-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, that
Bird.
has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him.
Oh, that was a strike. Oh, I feel like I got fucked over in that man. I thought that was a little low too.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think
that was a
about.
ball. Man, fuck this umpire. That was below the knees. That's what I thought.
At the plate, Trevor Gregory.
Yeah, Nelson
Fastball in there on
got
the
screwed
outer
over
half. It's
twice.
0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and
7.
missed. 1-2 now.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
I struck out a lot in this
Next
one.
it'll be Brian Goodwin trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. As he will look at a first pitch fastball.
Cruz should have
for
walked
1-1.
though. He should have struck out. Or
Pitch misses in the dirt, and it's
Mets
2-0
definitely have
now.
some hard throwers.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball and a count like that is just unforgivable.
He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They're still down 5. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Dominic
left
Smith.
fielder,
Kyle Crick
Dominic.
assigned to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. And now the first pitch. The Pirates entered the day looking to wrap up a big series sweep, but it's going to take some late game heroics in order to make that a reality.
Never easy to sweep any team, but this is a close one, and there's an old saying in baseball, a blue bit of blast, and if they can stay close, get a base hit, get somebody to hit one out of the ballpark, they're not out of this one yet.
Swing hard liner to left center. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom.
Yeah, I'll tell you,
of the
Smith has definitely killed me
This
today.
guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's
The bat.
another hard hit.
The first baseman.
Right there. He's looking super solid.
Alonso.
Stepping in now, Pete Alonso. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. And for the opposition, finishing this one off and salvaging a win in the series will sort of allow them to at least save a little face here at home.
No doubt about it. The last thing you want to do is get beat around in your own backyard. You want to make your home ballpark a winning ballpark. So winning this
Wow,
one and
I didn't
avoiding
get
the
that
sweep
call, huh?
could be just what the doctor ordered.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch.
Missed my mark.
High and deep to right.
Uh-oh. Well, and somehow it stayed in the ballpark,
Off the wall.
and the runner didn't know if I was going to catch it, so
And they've really got something going
Doesn't
here.
score.
Runners at second and
Jesus.
third to start the inning.
Yeah, it was just carrying, but not quite out of the park.
Yeah, he was staring at his last at bat
Totally
right
missed
there.
my mark.
Probably his last at bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never. And I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my
very
last
top of the
AB
wall.
of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
Into the box now, Michael Conforto, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. That evens it up, 1-1.
Not pretty out either.
This is a situation where you're going strictly
Conforto
for
is
the
a
strike.
dangerous hitter.
Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by the infield.
Fastball taken inside for a ball, 2-1 now. And he fouls this one off. Pulled high in the air out to
Oh,
right
I wanted
field.
that.
Right fielder giving
I'm just lucky
chase.
he missed it.
And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third.
Run though.
Ball comes into third, but it's not in time, and it'll restore to sac fly and an RBI.
That's your shot.
So the runner stands at third. One man is out, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Too high. 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
All right, no more hope, and he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here, because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
And that's taken home for a ball that's full now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here from down in the count.
I don't even know what to throw. He has a four-seamer.
3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Payoff pitch home, and it's fouled away.
Slider.
He'll try it again, 3-2.
Awesome.
And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away.
Now batting.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that.
That'll
Tried
mound,
to
does it?
entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open though,
So,
he just
Creek
needs to make a
definitely
good
did not
pitch
have
for a
the
ground
stuff.
ball.
Now time is called, and this
This'll be his
might
last
a little
batter.
time for that reliever to get loose. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. J.D. Davis is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Count even now at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. From the belt, the pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep.
Yeah,
out to
Creek was
left. And it's
gone.
gone.
Well, Creek was definitely the wrong reliever to put in.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year, as it's now a 6-run
Oh, so
ball
much
game.
for at least having a chance for a comeback.
Well, I know hindsight is 20/20, but it's obvious the manager should have taken him out
Yeah.
a smidge earlier. Too late now.
It's too late now,
bomb
but
is the
I'm going to
result.
take him out anyways. He's thrown too many pitches.
Up next is Ned.
Michael Phillies
The catcher.
comes on to pitch now,
That's
hoping
right.
for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. So now to the plate, Patrick Mazeika. He looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting.
So now here is Adesayu Garcia for his career in this matchup. He's 1 for 2. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0-1, here's the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. 4 runs here in this half inning.
Ah, come on now.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
I'd say this is a win already for the guy in the box. You find yourself down 0-2, you work it to even.
Right, really?
Now it's full. You got a chance to do some damage in
Not a
this
good inning for me.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. First pitch of the AB now. 0-1 the count. Garcia is off first with 2 away. Grounded to short. Reined in.
All right, finally. That was a nightmare of an inning.
Took a while as the inning is finally over. But the big blow of the inning comes. Edwin Diaz enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
0-1 count. And
Oh, wow. Why'd I flinch?
swing on the
Good
slider,
pitch to
and
hit.
quickly it's
Damn.
0-2. Action
Totally
against
me.
bullpen now. It's both a lefty and
Can't
a
flinch.
right-hander that start to throw.
Wow, 102?
Miss on the fastball,
Oh,
and there's the
shit.
first out here in the ninth.
That caught me off guard. 102.
The center fielder, number 10.
Next, here is
I deserve that, though.
Head-to-head against
Anyway,
Edwin Diaz.
that hanging slider
Not a big
clinched on
sample
that.
size, 0 for 1. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. But a foul ball here, 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief out. Stepping in once again is Jacob Stallings. Attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Ball 1, well below the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Pittsburgh down to their last strike.
He just right outside. Say what, man. Mets got some hard throwers. Jesus.
It always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this game.
9-3, the final tally here in this one. The New York Mets.
Oh, that's a high for me. 17 strikeouts. Holy shit.
Jordan Yamamoto claims the win out of the pen, his first.
Yeah.
For the Pirates. That will wrap
Had
things
2 doubles
up.
and a
Mark
home
DeRosa,
run.
Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew. I'm Matt
6
Vasgersian.
hit, yeah,
You've been
4
watching
walks,
MLB
yeah,
The Show.
17
For more, head to
strikeouts. I
theshow.com.
struck them out 8, walked them 4. They had 11 hits. They had 1, 2, 3, 4. They had 4 doubles, 3 home runs. I think that's the most home runs I've allowed in the game too. I think. Oof. How many strikeouts did DeGrom have? He had 8 through 4. They just have some hard throwers. Some of those strikeouts shouldn't have happened. Wow. Damn, 17. Yeah. Wow. My timing was way off, especially seeing like 100, 100, 101, 101. Oh, shit, 102. Yeah, in Hall of Fame, man, you got to be really ready. Unless the pitcher doesn't have a lot of spin, but those guys have a lot of spin at that high velocity. Man. I'm sure taking a good minute to load, huh? Come on now. Oh, the server crashed. An unhandled server. What the? Hey, shut the fuck up. Okay, I think we're good. What the fuck is that? First time seeing that. So let's see. Now that Hansen guy, I faced him last time. I destroyed him. I could face Kluber. Sure, play that game. You know, it's like, is it lagging? What's going on here? Game wants to crash or something. Okay. I'm gonna let Trevor play first base again. So Brett's like super fresh. So yeah, you know, fresh. That's pretty much all I'm gonna do. Ooh. And we're good. Boom. I'm gonna go get me some water. I'll be right back while this is loading.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. Corey Kluber gets the starting assignment for the Phillies. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts.
Oh,
A whip
Kluber.
under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
I guess the Yankees didn't want to hold on to him.
Digging in now. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen.
Now here we go. Phillies are ready. Pirates are ready.
Ready to deliver. Here
And
comes the
let's do
first
it here in
pitch.
Philadelphia. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway.
Start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, when you get off to a slow start, all you want to do is get back to that 500 number, and you don't care how you get there. Well, this team has done exactly that, and today starts the first day. Hopefully they find a way to get a win, 1 game over 500, and everybody is feeling good about the season.
Here's Corey Seager.
There you go.
Puts it on the
Good start
ground
to this.
second.
Probably should have went to
Into
third,
center
but
field
I'm
for
playing it
another base
safe.
hit, and trouble's brewing here to start the ball game.
Man, they're going to the batter's box looking to swing, being
That's how I really like
aggressive.
Seager, man. He's
They've
such a
got 2 hits
good
on the
slap
first
ball
3
hitter.
pitches of the game. The guy in the mound better figure
No
out a
wonder
way
he
to
always
nibble on the
destroys me.
corners, or otherwise they're going to start hitting him all over the yard.
In now, Joey Robbins. No balls and
Ooh,
one
just missed
strike.
it. Robbins. That better not be 2. It's going to be 2. Oh, we beat it. We actually beat it out.
Not in time, but the umpire was right
Nice.
there to make the call. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He's got runners at
I have
the
to say,
corners here
Kluber,
with
he's
only
throwing
one gun.
strikes. I don't mean to swing at almost every pitch, but he's throwing strikes.
Kluber pauses. First pitch on the way. As he'll take a look at a sinker here. Too low for ball 1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower.
I can tell you one thing, Kluber is no DeGrom, so we should have some decent offense in this one and not strike out a shitload. Well, I may strike out a decent amount, but not like,
With 1 man out.
you know, that Mets game.
Fly ball.
That's what I'm talking about, mother chickens!
And this is
1 run scores. Oh, we're going for 2 runs, baby.
Got both of them home.
There you go.
In there. And the second run
Nelson Cruz strikes again. Red Worms.
2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to
Oh,
wait long
there
for
we
the
go.
offensive fireworks in this
I guess
one.
that's why the
2
Yankees
runners
didn't
aboard, and you got
hold
a
on
pitch
to
you like,
Kluber.
throw it all the way to the wall to bring
He's
in a
no,
pair of runs.
he's no
Still in
DeGrom.
good shape to hang on with him at
There we
second
go.
down.
Trying to redeem myself.
Into the box, Trevor Gregory. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. That average at 291 to start the day. 5 homers and 16 RBIs.
I'll tell you,
Well
Trevor's been
outside
showing
with
a
the
lot of
curveball
power
for a
lately.
ball. Kluber
I think he has, what, 5 home runs?
1,500 career innings.
291
He's
average.
to a 1.10 whip in that time. Just a little over a base runner per inning.
I was
Very
feeling that
impressive.
sinker.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. Cruz, the runner at second with 1 away. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Torres gloves it, and there are 2 away now.
All right, come on, Goodwin.
Next
Come on,
is
Goodwin.
Ryan Goodwin.
Get a hit.
The Pirates trying to make this first inning
Yeah,
even
right.
more productive here.
Like he's gonna get it hit.
From the stretch. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that
was
spot
actually a good
until
sinker.
he builds a rapport with the umpire.
He took something off of that
1 ball
one.
and 2 strikes to count.
Yeah.
Chases
That's
out
all
of
right.
his own
Been way
for
off.
strike 3, and that's the third
Goodwin
out of
wouldn't
the
get a
inning.
hit anyways.
So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and
I
a
signed
runner
a
left on.
7-year contract with the
Now to
Phillies. Oh,
bottom
did you?
of inning number
That's cool.
1. Pirates on top, 2-0.
Hey, Sam, by the way. Had a good start to this game.
Stephen Brault is the man on the mound for the Pirates.
Yeah, I don't like
in
him.
this contest.
We'll see how he does in
Any
this
thoughts?
one, but his command
jumps
sucks.
out if you look at that stat sheet, a very
He's not starting the
high
season
whip
very
coming
well.
into this
0-2 with a 5
One
ERA.
of the things he's going to
No
have
surprise.
to do a much better job. Keep traffic off the bases. Keep the walks down. Try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
That brings up Alec Bohm. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they've been in a real good groove lately. Victorious in 7 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back.
I really don't
watch
like this
that
pitcher.
one fly. A
Really
no
don't.
doubt home run.
I'm definitely not
So
going to
it's a
re-sign
solo
him.
home run to lead off the bottom of the first. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Phillies have cut the lead in half.
I do
It's
like
now
that
a
rookie
2-1
pitcher, though.
game.
I think he has a possible future. But this Steven guy, no, he looks nuts. Makes the balls itch.
Place is going nuts right here. You want to get your fans involved? Lead off
Yo.
hitter, take them deep in your home yard.
Batting second, the left fielder,
And that'll bring up Ben Gamble.
Gamble.
He swings and sends a
You got
bullet
it,
to
Nelson.
right field. This is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Batting third,
With that, a
The
look
right
at the
fielder.
Phillies batting order in this one.
I need to start
Dero,
looking
what
at
do
their
you got in
batting
this
order.
lineup in the series
So there it
opener?
is.
Well, Matt, when we drove over to
Yeah,
the
Harper,
ballpark today,
Hoskins.
we
Yeah,
were expecting some
McCutchen
offensive
killed me last
firepower,
time.
especially in this yard.
Good
It's a
middle of the
hitter's
order.
yard, but that could sometimes work against them.
Harper's
I'm interested
dangerous,
to see
of course.
what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this done.
Yeah, the rookie actually
Here's
shut
Bryce
him down.
Harper
They,
now.
he did allow a lot of
A
hits,
sinker
but
to him finds
they
the
only
zone
scored a
for
run
strike
on us.
one. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Grounder
That's it,
down the
Harper.
line at third. And this will stay inside
He
the third
defeated
base
the
bag.
shift.
A fair ball. And he'll reach second now with one away.
batting fourth, the first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Reese Hoskins. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
All right, well, there's a good backdoor. Look, there you go, Steven.
Hey, I love
Look
that
at
pitch
you,
right there.
Steven.
Better execution after
You made a
just
good
giving up an
pitch,
extra base
Steven.
hit.
Here comes the 1-2. Swung on.
Yo, he
and
helps
missed.
you
Got
out.
him on
Thank you,
strikes.
Hoskins.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate
designated
challenge.
hitter.
Touching. Yeah, he was 4 for 4 against me last time.
Swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
From the stretch.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
2-0 the count to the Phillies' designated hitter. The 2-0 pitch.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Tell you what, man, McCutchen likes
In
me.
right field,
But he's
that's a
going
base
home.
hit. He'll
Get him,
come
Nelson
home with it.
Cruz. Ah, that was a good
And
throw,
right in
but
time as the run
ah,
scores.
he beat it.
Boy, talking about
Oh, tie game.
after that
Oh boy.
strikeout, D-Roll. Big, and I mean big.
The Pirates are such a mess.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you
I'll tell you what, this
bat
pitcher
right there,
sucks
you're trying to
nuts.
pick
That's
up
for
your
sure.
teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball.
I feel confident that we're gonna score some runs in this game, so this could be like a, I don't know, a heck of a game. We'll see how it pans out, but we did pretty good
To the plate now, JT
in the first inning.
First pitch, he grounds foul. He takes his first
I'm not
cuts in
scared of
this one with
Kluber,
a
that's
man
for
at
sure.
first and
Unless he
two
makes
away.
some good adjustments. He's no DeGrom. Let's put it that way.
Real Muto behind with an 0-2 count now. McCutcheon, runner at first with 2 gone. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate.
If this is another lineup like the Mets, I mean, this team can't hit. I was fortunate to only allow 1 run off these guys.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now, and we are all set for the start of the inning. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Brett Rowley. First pitch on its way. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
High and deep down the left
Just
field
out in front of
line.
that.
And another foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch.
I thought I checked my swing. Whatever, dude.
The umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. And that one yanked just
Sit out
fine.
in front of that cutter.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sent out to straightaway center field.
Over his head.
Center fielder
Ah.
giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
1-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Two out, nobody on. Two balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase. And
Oh, shit, motherfucker!
Hit into deep left
Can you
center.
say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker. There you go, Hayes. Number 4 for him. That was a hanging changey.
So a
And it go
two-run shot to left
kaboom!
center. Fourth home run here in the early going, and it'll give the Pirates a 4-2 lead.
There we go.
When
Look
you're
at that,
facing an
Klubi.
elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your line.
All right, back on top. It's gonna be a crazy game, isn't it?
So take a look at ball one. He collected a base hit his first time up. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
That's the only way for Kluber to be successful, is to really locate that sinker. He has a good sinker, but he has to locate it.
He finds himself down 1-2 now.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside, like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
Throw to first
Oh, thank
with
you, Will.
time to
Appreciate
spare,
that.
And the side is retired. But the Pirates do
right.
get a couple here on this two-run home run. And now here is Gene Segura. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Back with this
They
shitty
need to get some
pitcher.
offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
This pitcher really does suck.
And he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Like, why is this guy on my team?
Into the windup.
Then again,
Here
I mean,
comes
all
the
my
0-2
pitchers suck.
pitch.
Oh, nice.
Hold up in time.
All right, sit down.
Look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Adam Hazley comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. A ball and no strikes. Into the corner and slicing foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Okay, well, that was a good changeup. Just something off of that one. See if I can get him to continue to chase the four-seamer. He did chase it, it just wasn't quite high enough, but it was high enough to get him out.
Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, the infielder slash utility man, Ronald Torres. To the left side, but it's well fouled. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. But a foul ball.
I was gonna say, I think that was an achievement, chopping firewood. That's cool.
And that's what this guy's gonna do if he's gonna keep.
I gotta wait for that to go away. It's kind of blocking my view of my pitch selection. Thank you.
Again, another foul ball. In the air and drifting out to shallow center. Robbins has a play. Handles it easily, and the inning is over.
Much better inning.
3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail it here. Into the box, Joey Robbins 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the AB now. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
There's no way around it. This has been a
Hope you
rough
throw
start
that
on the
again.
mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
Robbins is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty, and this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
A Ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Grounded down the third baseline. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Just
I got a piece of it, barely. Took my off it. I tell you what, that was a really good pitch. Yeah, that was a good pitch. I'll give you that.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little.
All right, well, you're placing your pitches much better this inning.
Fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Stepping in now, Trevor Gregory. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1.
Need to go back to my discipline, man. I'm being a little too cocky.
So far. Pitch on the way.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home. Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. Struck him out, so he makes quick work.
Yeah, he struck outside. Wow. He actually pitched pretty good. I helped him out a lot, but he pitched pretty well that inning.
Over now and set to go. Alec Bohm. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here.
Ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The left fielder, number 34.
Up next, Ben Gamble. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
1 out, nobody on. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. And now pitch on the way. Soft liner to the left
Good
side.
hit. That was a ball.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits. That's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left.
Harper.
And Bryce Harper will dig into the plate. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. 0-1, here it comes. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Lifted the other way to left center. Giving Chase his good one. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 1-0.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today. 3-0 to him now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Gamble at second. Hoskins at first. 2 out in the inning. A ball and a strike now. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. Get back to back.
1-2.
Ooh. That was a good pitch.
And he fouls this one off. Lays off the 1-2 changeup and has worked it back to 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
And it's fouled away.
I tell you, McCutchen, man, he plays me hard. Been a very, very tough out.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Try away. Fastball.
Now the payoff pitch home. Heading out towards shallow right.
I got lucky with that. Wanted it away.
With 2 outs. Phillies leave a couple. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he really likes it inside. Touching.
Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their offense. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count.
Well, this is a guy that can't hit, so I'm going to take a 3-0 count.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he lays
You can walk him.
He
so can't
the
hit.
leadoff man is on here to begin stanza
Thank
number
you,
4.
Luber.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Brett Rowley will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. In there, 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in.
His sinker has been looking a lot better lately.
For strike number 2.
That was a really good sinker.
You can tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there.
That was a good sinker as well. I'll tell you what, they weren't able to turn 2, so I got lucky.
So the next to bat will be Brian Reynolds. Comes into this at bat.
Hit a home run. Sorry, network, not that time. He jammed you with the sinker.
Kluber pauses. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, there you go, mother chicken!
Left center
Go home.
base hit. The throw home.
Yeah, look at that. We're going to second.
On to second, but he's in safely.
Glad I decided to challenge the arm.
The
catcher.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example.
There we go.
Ambush piece, right? Come up there looking
I like them out. Aggressive base running.
Base hit. Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go.
Oh my God, my catcher got an accident. Never mind, he didn't get a hit. I was looking at him, he got an accidental hit. I was just kidding. Hey, we advanced the runner. I think at least he put it in play. That was good defense. He actually did rob a hit. Well asked. Alright, anyways.
At the plate, Key Brian Hayes.
Swung on top of it. Darn.
Sakura fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is
okay. He's got to run.
So a run on one hit,
Reynolds
no
actually
errors,
did
and
something.
a man left.
You need to bring back Sonny the Faggish. Funny.
Digging in will be JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For the Phillies, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
First offering. Swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Giving chase his good one, and he tracks it down.
Like that one pitch,
nice
one out.
for the first out.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Gene Segura struck out in his last trip to the plate. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. This gets fouls 0-1. Segura swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Scooped up. Throws first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
Now batting. Center field.
Next up is Adam Hazlett.
If I can somehow get 5 innings out of the starter, I'm going to be very happy.
So far.
That I really think the best stuck.
In there, strike one.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fourth inning here, already a 5-2 score. And this one runs a little too
Yeah, I don't know
far
if he
in.
can.
Ball
He is
two.
low on energy. He's already tired. Tired like a little bit. Warm up my long reliever. Maybe this will be it for him. Probably for the best.
Softly hit toward the hole. Throw cleanly in first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. All ready to go in the top of the 5th.
And Kluber's still out there.
The veteran second baseman, Corey Seager. First pitch of the AB on its way. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the
Really good sinker. Good leg break on that.
Pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt.
He has made adjustments with the sinker. It has been looking a lot better past couple
I
innings.
just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back to it.
I don't know if you can tell, but he's getting a much later break on it. It's actually looking a lot better, and he's placing it better.
Strikes in his last at bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. Fouled off. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Following next is Nelson Cruz. He waits on deck. Too close for comfort.
Really
He
good
did a
stinker.
good job just to make
Forward, good
contact.
pitch.
The next 3-2.
He probably would have gotten me there, but it didn't really break much. It was a little more flat. That was not a good
Hard
pitch.
liner to center field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games,
Ooh,
that's
shit.
getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. A pitch out. The throw.
You know,
And now he throws on the
stealing
bridge,
is
and he
really
can't
hard
get
in this
back to
game.
First, and he's nailed for the second out.
Man,
Big
stealing is
mistake
really
there.
hard in this game, man.
Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Swings right over the top of that one. 2-1. At the knees
Good
for a
pitch.
called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Come at me, motherfucker.
5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. High in the air and
Somehow I
drifting out
reached
to
and got
shallow
it.
center.
Drop.
Harper giving chase.
Ah, you
And
robbed
he
me.
brings it
Freaking
in.
Harper.
And on a fantastic play, the inning is over. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the
Really
inning.
good play.
Back with more Monday Night Baseball. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi
I'm actually
Watkins.
impressed I was able to make
Matt, I had a
contact.
chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during
Able
the
to reach
commercial
out and
break
at least
about the
put it in
Phillies
play.
offense, and he told me he feels like they're being too patient at the plate right now. He said the problem is they're allowing themselves to fall behind in the count way too often, which is forcing them to constantly be in protect
For the
mode and
Phillies,
swing at bad pitches.
the second
A
baseman.
lot of their outs have come from at bats where they've fallen behind. So the focus going forward needs to be about being the aggressor early in their bats.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Jesse Biddle, a 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Lifted down the line in left. On the run is Goodwin. He can't
Not a
get
good
to it.
start.
This one's
I hope my
down.
bullpen doesn't suck like they did against the Mets.
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that heater coming inside right there.
Now
Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head out and drive it for home.
So now to the plate, Alec Bohm. A ball and no strikes. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Torreyes aboard here at first with nobody out. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
That was a
He's caught
beauty.
looking
That's
at a
right. Get you the
beautiful
last down.
curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in
Thought
his
you're
swing in
walking.
that location, so a good
I thought
job
he
there
was,
of
actually.
exploiting that. That
I was
could
like,
be real
God, I'm
hard
gonna
for some
lose him.
guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's
It
strike one.
really is good to play baseball again. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Like I said, win or lose, you know,
It's 1-1.
having a blast. Glad I got the rust off and got everything figured out.
Just behind the fastball there. Two
Except for
strikes now.
the running part. I
It's
suck
about time to
dick at
choke
base
up on
running.
that bat, get that
Whatever.
foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Now a double play ball here. As this
There you
is
go. Maybe
all
what the
around
doctor ordered. There's one.
The second for one.
There's two. We did it.
First in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Down quickly go the Phillies. They trail 5-2. Brad Peacock takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Hey, Noah. I don't play every game. I do play all 9 innings, though. From here on out, I'm pretty much playing one game per series. So, on average, how many games would that be? Alexa. Hold on. Alexa, what is 162 divided by 3? Can't do my math. So yeah, like, give or take 54 games. So I'm going to end up playing probably around 50 games.
Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike
I said
one.
3 because that's, you know, your average series.
In for
strike
two.
At that pitch before.
Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's what I get though, because I missed a good pitch to hit.
Pitch for the strikeout.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes
Thank you, Pee Pee Cock.
Into center field.
Hey, look guys, it's Brad Pee Pee Cock.
Everybody's different coming out of
Blueberry
spring training.
for the
Some
day.
guys get off to torrid
I'm actually glad
starts,
because he
some
was
guys struggle.
starting to
This is one that
get
struggled,
that
but
sinker
maybe that
really
sinker
going.
gets him going.
Standing in now, Brett Rowley. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Peacock offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Hit hard to third.
Yes, he couldn't grab it. Couldn't handle it. I'm loving my draft pick, man. Brett and Trevor, and you guys can hit. Great top 2 picks.
So now it's Brian Reynolds as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now the fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. He's ready now. The pitch. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Another 1-2 delivery. Lifted
That going in the gap.
Left center.
Oh.
Gamble will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the
Missed the
second
gap.
out of the inning. So now into the box is
Oh god, not this guy. Well,
see if he can come through in a
his
clutch
inning's
spot
over.
here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Now the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
This guy sucks so much dick as a hitter. God. What's the point? Might as well have my pitcher bat. He is. He's so bad at hitting. He should just stand there.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Oh, you want to be a starting pitcher, Zachary? Okay. Hopefully I'll draft a good pitcher for you.
First pitch on its way.
I do need to draft a pitcher. I mean, my pitching is like a shit show.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May followers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy's gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving.
Rhys Hoskins stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning. Maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. And he lays off again, ball three.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
3-2 now.
I don't think what to throw. I've been going down, down, down. Let me try a two-steamer up and in. Well, it wasn't up and in, but I got lucky.
Hayes is over, and
He might have been looking down.
Out of the inning.
He was looking down.
For the Phillies in their half of the sixth, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. And now the first pitch. Harper, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Now it's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Pitch misses.
I really need to pay better attention to that.
Late, and he's in there easily at second. Now the 3-0 offering. And that misses.
Double plays in order.
First and second now with only one away.
Have a mound visit.
Now
Could be his last batter.
For two for him to this point. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. First pitch on the way. Fly ball out to straightaway right.
Okay.
Cruz is there, 2 down.
Almost made a bad throw.
Now at the plate here is Gene Segura. He grounded out last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Well, bases are loaded now.
The pitcher's acting.
Oh, I may want to change pitchers because I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I trust this guy any longer.
Make the ball move up and down.
Shreve is ready. I'm bringing Shreve in.
There was some kind of message behind it. We'll see what that leads to the rest of this game.
Chasen Shreve answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it.
This is good, lefty versus lefty.
As the first pitch years have been high, it's ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Don't do that, Shreve.
Now a ball and a strike.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Here's the 1-1.
Shit.
This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. 1-run score. So won't get him.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit.
You're trying to make some good pitches, get 2 outs, and all of a sudden give up that big base hit that drives into frustrating for a pitcher.
Ronald Torrey is the next to bat. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls
I got
that one
2
in
though.
to end the inning. So 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 7th inning coming up. Heath Hembree is on to pitch from the bullpen now. To
You want to be a
number
starting
7.
pitcher as well, Joseph? Okay.
Seventh inning ready to roll. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. The third baseman, number 13, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And now the first pitch.
That was way late.
Up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike one.
I was daydreaming on that.
In that Philly bullpen. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And That's going to land foul.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Torreyes fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. One away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
The 0-1 pitch. Ball 1. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And that'll get by and on through towards the wall.
Good job, Seager.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breather.
Intentional walk.
It makes a big difference. So
you don't want to mess with Robbins, huh?
Making that a real possibility.
From the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate.
Nelson Cruz having a monster year, still batting .453. His 2 RBIs in this game.
3 at-bats to this point.
Don't make a bad pitch. That's all I can say.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy.
I was out in front of that. That's going to be a double play. Oh, man. Out in front of that slider.
So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On now to the bottom. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Third baseman.
First offering on its way. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll be a base hit. So right away, the possible tying run is aboard to start the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, left fielder, Ben Gamble.
Rodriguez.
In now, Ben Gamble. Sliced hard down the left
My
field
bullpen's
line.
gonna blow it again, huh?
Gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the
Not
inning.
good, Shreve.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Next to hit, Bryce Harper. The potential tying run for
Mound
him at
visit.
third base. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. First offering. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, that was a big pitch right there. You fall behind 2-0, you give this hitter count leverage, he probably tries to ambush a fastball.
There you go. Runners are staying put. There's an out. There we go. There we go. All right.
Step on first for the out.
All right.
Unassisted. Striding in is Reese Hoskins, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
1 count. Here's the pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. A 1-1 home.
Oh, he's gonna do that vagina shit?
This one down.
Oh, Hoskins, you motherfucker! He actually punted?
There gets him a run.
Wow, a perfectly executed safety squeeze right there.
He actually bunted?
Tough play to defend when it's done right. It can be risky, of course, but not as much as the suicide squeeze. Good call from the dugout on that one.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Huh. Well, it's tied. Motherfucker. Oh, little Cox.
He's set. Here it comes. Now McCutchen
Shit.
belts one.
I was thinking about.
Well to left field. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year, and they take a 7-5 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball.
You know, and I was gonna take Shreve out and bring in Rodriguez. What I get, man.
Richard Rodriguez takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
The bullpen blew it.
Plate now, JT Realmuto. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Could really
You say Phillies are getting their revenge on me.
In the game so far. Popped up. Gregory has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. Waved at and missed
Damage
for the
been
third
done, though.
out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and
Yeah.
the inning is over.
It's okay. I mean, you know, they're a pretty good hitting team. I'm looking at it like they're getting their revenge on me.
On to the 8th. It's now 7-5. Tanner Scott is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season.
Now, he throws really hard, but he has no command. Tanner Scott needs to be an Oriole.
Ready to begin the 8th, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Trevor Gregory.
Oh, yeah, at least scored 2 runs.
He's set, and the pitch. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can
high
to
strike.
give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Thought he was gonna hit me. That's what I was saying. Tanner does not have good command. He throws hard. See, he almost hit me again. That's the Tanner I know. See, that's very legit. That's his problem. He got me. That was a good pitch. Yeah, I know this guy very well. I mean, he was in the Yankees division.
Strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan. That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Now to the plate, here is Brett Rowley, singled in his last at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap in right
There you
center.
go, Brett. There you go. That's a double.
Into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right
Third
there.
double for you this season.
Stepping in now, Brian Reynolds. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. His prior history in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Pitch popped up. Hoskins over to his left. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. 2-out double, left stranded. We're back with more on.
Misread that.
Gene Segura standing in. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Not shortstop. Gene Segura.
Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Up next,
now to bat, Adam Hazley coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Hard liner to center field.
How about that? 2 pitches, 2 outs. Take it.
Now batting.
Digging in now for Philadelphia. Ronald Torreyes. Lifetime against this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Swing and a little blooper to center.
All right, well, that was an extremely quick inning. Cool.
The inning is over.
See if we can get to their closer.
They lead it 7-5. Jose Alvarado comes on from the pen, hoping to.
He's not having a good year over a 9 ERA.
Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in
hold on. Pinch hit, and this guy's a lefty, so perfect. Desmond.
Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Ian Desmond is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the 9th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That was going to go over his head. Damn.
First, and that's the first out.
Oh, that sucked.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Brian Hayes. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here's the 0-1. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series.
No,
definitely
shit, Joey.
Have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2. 1 out, nobody on. Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the payoff pitch home.
Yeah, there we go.
And that is through into right field for a single.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this
The
game.
big boys. Any of these guys can high it.
I guarantee you, my man's smiling on the inside.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Yeah, now this isn't a good matchup for Seager because this is a lefty.
This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Now the 1-1 pitch. All even at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field.
I just missed it.
Gamble is back to the warning track.
Wow, nice throw.
Put it away for the second out.
Okay. Up to Robbins. At least Robbins, hey, one swing can tie it right here. And if they don't pitch the Robbins, I mean, Nelson Cruz, same thing.
From the belt, the pitch, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation called for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on the base pass and just attack the zone.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
And now this relatively sparse
Can't
crowd
blast one
comes
like
to
that.
their feet one final time. Oh, 2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command 1-2. Throw over to first, and he's back standing. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Hayes leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. He stays alive, still 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Yeah!
That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball.
There we go. Hey,
So now they'll have runners on the
great at
corners
bat
with
by
2
Robbins. The start of that at bat was ugly, but great comeback there.
They were down to their last strike, but they refused
All right.
to go down without a fight. So they
Well,
lived
Nelson
to fight
Cruz.
some
Can Nelson Cruz strike again? Can Nelson Cruz
Coming
strike
here
again?
late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Into the box now, Nelson Cruz. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now a move over to first. Don't want to forget about it. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Two and 0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Throw it right down the middle. Do it.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Flying hard.
Yeah!
And he delivers with 2 outs in the ninth. It's a
He did, but only got a single out of it. That's okay. Hey, 7-6, baby.
That base hit right there. That's
Cruz strikes again, but man, we need another hit. Oh, God, don't tell me it's Goodwin. If it's Goodwin, I'm so fucked. I hope it's Trevor. It should be Trevor. God, don't be Goodwin. They're taking their closer out. They had, yeah, I can see why he had over a 9 ERA. He didn't look. It's like he has good stuff, but he was all over the place. He was not sharp. Do I like MLB The Show 21? Oh man, at first I had a little struggle hitting, and I'm still struggling with base running. But no, yeah, the game's awesome, man. Like this is a really good game going on. I was winning, and my bullpen just sucked dick and blew it. But hey, an opportunity for a comeback here in the 9th inning. Oh man, I'm glad it's Trevor. God, if it was good when I was fucking screwed. All right, here, hold on. All right, come on, Trevor, you got this, baby. You got it. Come on. You're 0 for 4. Time for it right here.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Count even now.
I tried too hard with that pitch. That was the pitch.
Even at 1-1, the pitch.
Is that going in the gap? Go, 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 go! Yeah! There you go, Trevor! 1 run scores. Run! Nelson, run! Run, run, run! You slow motherfucker! There you go! Trevor! You did it! Oh! We have retaken the lead. Not over yet, motherfuckers!
Big base hit right there gives them the lead. Yeah, these are the knocks you remember.
Woo! That's my first round draft pick right there.
Huge base hit right there, able to drive in a pair. And now
okay, now Goodwin's up, so the inning's over. Shit. Better warm up my closer real quick, huh? Shit.
Next batter to the plate.
Maybe Goodwin will walk. That would be a relief. Because Brett is on deck. Then after that, then we have some middle schoolers hitting.
3 runs already home here.
Or actually, no, Desmond is still in the lineup. That's right, because if we pinch hit, let's take that back. Thank you, Will.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
See if we can get an insurance run somehow.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game.
I'll tell you what, this pitcher may walk Goodwin. I'm going to take this pitch just because Goodwin sucks. We know this motherfucker can't hit. Shit, I'm going to swing. I already know it. This pitcher's like, oh, wait a minute, this guy sucks. Oh, never mind, he walked me. Thank you. That was your mistake.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
Come on, Brett, you're 2 for 4, double and a single.
And now in the box, Brett.
A 2nd round pick.
He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game.
Oh, shit.
Once a week.
I didn't want to swing at that. Nah, got jammed. Hey, at least we're winning. The closer just has to do his job. This has been a quite very exciting game. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, better put in my backup catcher.
John Ryan Murphy is in the
okay.
as he takes over behind the plate.
And time for the closer.
Set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring up Alec.
Oh, here, you know, I have an idea. Let's do a mound visit. Now he'll probably be ready to go now.
Comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
So far, 0 ERA. 4 for 4 in save opportunities. See if he can do 5 for 5. All right, here we go. Top of the order, of course, so we're going to face Harper, guaranteed.
Now the first pitch. Soria, a previous member of the Diamondbacks organization. He became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during a season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Left the changeup up.
A solo shot here to left, as that makes this an 8-all ball game.
Oh, you want to talk about a walk-off? Phillies have an opportunity for a walk-off.
Boy, that could be demoralizing.
That hurt.
You have the lead, and you give up a home run in the bottom of the ninth to tie it. Now you just have to continue to play this one out.
And Trevor was last chance with a good one on deck. Funny.
The left fielder, number 34.
At the plate, Ben Gamble. That's a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. 2 hits.
Not very
and 4
confident right
attempts
now.
to this point.
These are big hitters are coming up.
Hard on the ground towards short. And that's the first down.
Harper 2 for 4, double and a single, 2 runs scored.
Bryce Harper, he bounced out last time up.
Yeah, it sucks not having pitching, although it makes it exciting as long as you can fight back.
And now the first pitch, as he will swing
Big
and miss it,
curveball.
a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit on the ground.
Yeah, that's a big out. Okay. Now I think it's Hoskins, and he's just as dangerous as far as hitting it over the wall. 0 for 2, but he did that sack bunt. Freaking squeeze bunt. Can't believe he did that.
First pitch on the way.
Yeah, we may have our first extra inning game, to be honest with you. Unless I just blow it here.
Here's the 1-1. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Ball game. So a solo shot down the line and left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So
Well, he was definitely
right now
hanging
he's
his
getting
changeup.
mobbed by his teammates. He has to feel awfully good.
The close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. The Phillies came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Adrian Almeida claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian.
Yeah.
You've been watching MLB The
I'll tell you
Show.
what, this was
For
a more,
more,
really good
find us on
game.
Twitter
Yeah, my
at
bullpen's
MLB
been
The
really
Show.
sucking lately, haven't they? Man. I mean, it's not a surprise. My whole pitching, staff is like shitty, This was a really good game. I could look at it like the Phillies got their revenge, I mean, they have a bunch of hitters. They can hit pretty good.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 9 runs, 12
Wow.
hits. No errors.
I mean, I'm not upset. It just kind of hurts,
For the Pirates, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left.
So let's see, I struck out 8, walked 4, 14 hits. I think that's a career high for me.
4 hours and 2
I had a bunch of doubles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 4 doubles, just the 1 home run.
Here this evening. We remind you to please drive home.
I'll tell you, Nelson Cruz, man, he is a beast right now. Whew. But then you look kind of like the back of the lineup. Man, my back of the lineup sucks so much freaking dick. That piece of shit catcher is batting a .098. What a piece of shit. And Reynolds, he no better. Goodwin, yeah, he sucks dick too. But yeah, the top of the order is pretty good. I only struck them out 5 times. They had 2 walks, 12 hits. They had 2 doubles. They had 4 home runs. Their leadoff hitter had 2 home runs on me. Yeah, they can hit. That's a high, I think. Home runs allowed. 4 home runs so far. Yeah, besides their closer, actually their bullpen was doing a pretty good job against me. I beat up Kluber, but yeah, he was able to go 5. And their closer just sucked. I can see why he has such a high ERA. It was a good game. Maybe try to get some pitchers. Well, I'm just gonna have to stick with what I have. I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's gonna be several years until we're an actual good team. But to be honest, I'm actually impressed how the team overall has been performing. Like, we're swinging the bats a lot better. It makes sense. I mean, we actually have some hitters now. It really was coming down to, will Nelson Cruz still be Nelson Cruz? And man, he is a beast right now. Batting a .450 average, and he has been Mr. Clutch. He's showing off his power, that's for sure. And then Robbins being Robbins, and Seager is a really good number 2 hitter, you know. It's a good 1-2-3 punch. And then our first round draft pick, Trevor. So what the heck? Why is it doing this again? It's like the game is being stupid. And then Trevor, the first round pick, he is really swinging the bat pretty well himself. So yeah, the front of the order, front to middle of the order is really good. The back of the order sucks dick though. I mean, we have some middle schoolers back there. Yeah, this keeps crashing. The show online unhandled server, whatever. What? Why does it keep doing that? Weird. But anyways, we have the Cubs next. Looking at the pitching matchups, required to use them, so I guess it would be this game. So I'm actually 0 for 2 tonight. This stream. Lost to the Mets, and man, I had the Phillies. I could play another game. I'll play the Cubs. So we'll play this one right here. They almost swept us. So we are 9-9. I can't complain with that record. I think at the end of the season we'll be below 500. I mean, look at our pitching ERA. It's not very good. Rightfully so. Our pitching is horrendous. But the bats have definitely improved a bunch. So that's really good. And since we had a day off, so my team's pretty fresh. That's really good. I'm going to put Brett in front of Goodwin. That was a good one. I was trying to like balance it out. That's why I did that. But Yeah. Nelson Cruz, he has been on fire. He has 17 RBIs. He's pretty much averaging an RBI a game. He's beasting it. What an average, 441. You know, Robbins is doing his thing, but he doesn't really have any production getting on base. And Seager, same thing. Seager's got good production, batting second. And Trevor, well, his average is starting to drop, but really good production. He has 18 RBIs. He actually leads the team in RBIs. Trevor, if you're watching, look at you, man. First round draft pick. You're definitely gonna get better this year. A lot better. Keep doing that. And Brett not doing nearly as good, but actually he's doing pretty well. He's got pretty good production, you know, low average, but he's a rookie, you know. I think he'll get his potential up to a B. I feel confident with that. And then these three guys suck dick. The 7, 8, 9 hitters just suck. So yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna brew me some coffee. So I will be right back, and yeah, I'll play another game. Actually, I'm just gonna get a water. Give me a second. I'll just get a water instead. Okay, sorry about that. Cruz has been very impressive for his overall. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to dominate like that. But yeah, he's killing it.
Another edition of baseball on the show.
Pretty foggy day.
Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Pittsburgh Pirates.
And now,
with Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa and D-Row, a major
That's actually really cool. Making major league debut. Their
Pretty
third
highly
baseman.
regarded
That's
as
actually really cool.
He does, Matty. I think there's several reasons to be excited about this kid and what he might do in his career at the big league level.
Wonder how good he is.
His nerves have got to be running high.
Wish they showed his,
no matter how
you know, his overall
today,
stuff.
Should be fun to see how he develops.
I mean, clearly he has zero
Establish
stats. So that's kind of silly to
himself.
show that.
Big leaguer moving
This should
forward.
show his ability. Something. Or you could show his AAA stats. That's kind of cool.
It's Pirates baseball. Next on the show. Jorge Calero will be on the mound for the series.
Speaking of
opener.
rookies, this
And
guy's a
Plesac,
rookie.
what's
We
the
drafted
word on
this
him?
guy.
Hey, you take a look at that ERA.
I don't think
It's
he's
a
really
little
gonna
bloated
improve,
right
though.
now. This guy's a better pitcher,
think this
man,
guy's
but he
really a
hasn't been
fill-in.
real consistent. One good game,
He's a rookie
one
that
bad
was
game.
already ready
I
to
think what he needs
play,
to do,
you know.
if he can string together 3 or
See
4 good
potential.
quality games in a row,
Especially if
that
he's going to
ERA
perform
will
like
start
that. He's not
creeping
going to
back
really
down.
get better.
Definitely needs to start pitching
I guess
a
you
lot
never
better
know.
than he has up to this point, and it'll be
All right, here we
interesting
go.
to see
Cubs are
if he
ready.
can turn it around in this
Pirates are ready.
Now the pitch.
And let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Or how about one pitch,
we'll
one out?
He makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Look at their lineup.
With that, a look at the Cubbies.
Oh, that was the rookie
lineup.
too.
Stands out to you, Danny?
Well, of course, you have to
Okay.
like what Anthony Rizzo
Wasn't paying
brings to
attention.
this
That was the
offense.
rookie.
He had exactly 100 RBIs, and if you talk to him, he'll let you know.
That's
100
their lineup.
RBIs is pretty special, folks. I think he's the kind of guy that can have another big year.
Here's Jason Hayward now, as he'll take a look at ball one. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. All even now, 2-2.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit on speed.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss with the first pitch. It's 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead.
There we go.
It makes pitching at this
How about a
level.
1, 2, 3?
The throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Cubs are down in order. It's the
Did I
Cubs
create
0,
other
Pirates
players
coming
or
to
just
bat.
Robbins?
You're watching
Just
Major League
Robbins.
Baseball
I was gonna
on
create
this
other
show.
players for my division rivals, but decided not to.
Adbert Alzolay, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out
This
if
guy
you look
has
at that
shitty
stat
numbers.
sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job. Keep traffic off the bases. Keep the walks down. Try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try to fight in front of
Took something
someone
off of that.
Count even at 2-2.
Way out in front.
And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2.
That slider, man. That's so slow, especially the fact that he throws a 96 fastball.
Oh, and it's not
Whatever
often
it
you
is.
see a guy like that.
And I was
flail
thinking
so
about that
badly
96.
up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1.
Batting second. The second
The bases
baseman.
are empty with 1
Corey.
gone. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Oh, there you go. That wasn't a good slider. Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker. And that was a goner. Baboom.
A solo home run for Corey Seager. Home run
Red
number
worms.
3 here in the early going, and the Pirates are staked to a 1-0 lead.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless, and then grab a huge home run in the first.
I am so happy I signed Steger. Steger is a really good player. That's way up there.
Into the box, Joey Robbins. As the first pitch to
I almost looked like I was
changeup
gonna leave the
in front
stadium.
of the zone. It's a ball 1. He'll enter play here up near the 340 mark. 3 homers and 6 RBIs. 1-0 count. Here it is.
Yeah, this pitcher definitely looks to my nuts.
Right center field. And that's into the gap.
This could be a triple. Robbins' speed. Oh, yeah.
Second. He's on his way to third.
There you go. There you go.
But he is in there with a triple. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Oh, here comes the beast.
Elite speed like this guy does, man. You don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the
slow-ass
outfield.
slider,
And
man.
that time, he wanted 3.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
He was in
What the fuck ever?
control of that at-bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for route number 2. So next to hit is Trevor Gregory, and the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here. Has a look, now the pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Looks like Cruz is old. Yeah.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Trying to do way too much up there from what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control.
Yeah, my swings have been way out in front on that slider at times. It's because I'm thinking at 96, you know, I'm getting so geared up to, like, crush it.
Robbins at third with 2
That's
away.
the problem. Ah, and that froze me.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
That's the only thing that helps the pitcher a little bit.
Pirates
His slider
tack
is
on
so
one more
slow,
on the solo home run.
but his heater is
Second inning coming
pretty
up,
fast.
and the Buccos have an early 1-0 lead. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. First pitch on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. A 2-ball, no-strike count to the Cubs center fielder.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And this will go down as an E5.
That's an error.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. 1-0 the count. Nobody out, runner on first. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Fair.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
2-2 to the Cubs catcher.
Could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Thank you very much, Contreras.
And that brings up Chad Pinder. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
I'm glad I got to double play.
Through first and hustling for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the 0-1. And it's 1-1.
Oh, Wisdom strikes out a lot. He struck out 23 times. Third most. But he grounded out instead. It's cool they do show a lot of that stuff, you know.
We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. So here is Brett Rowley. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Keep chasing that slider away. Damn it.
It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash. Think he was guessing,
You
boys?
get an announcer. Shut up.
Gets the fastball by
Hold on,
him
Joey.
here,
Discipline.
Now he'll step out
Discipline.
and
Don't help this
reassess
guy out. He's
things
not
here.
that good.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
On the ground to third. Goes in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting 7.
Next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Goodwin. First pitch of the AB now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Swing and a flare down the line. And that's in there. Base hit. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Jacob Stallings stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready.
No,
to
God,
right
motherfucker! I cannot lay off that pitch.
Time, and it's 1-2. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Ready on 1-2.
Yeah, I know you're. Yeah, smirk. Ha ha ha. I know. I'm not chasing that shit anymore. I'm not chasing it no more. You keep fucking doing that.
2-2.
Good changeup.
Wave and a miss. He struck him out.
He can't hit it anyway. He actually has 5 strikeouts.
Top of the third set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Nico Horner. Ready to deal. Here comes the pitch. This is on
there you go.
over the first. Fielded cleanly, and a step on first himself for the out. And with 1 away, let's give you a look at the standings in the NL Central entering play as you see where these two teams
Reds
sit
are
in
really
relation
sucking.
to one
Yeah, they're
another.
pitching. I mean, I destroyed them earlier this season. Their pitching is bad.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Nico Goodrum comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. And a ball 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Got it.
Ooh, high strike. I'll take it.
As that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
There's the rookie.
Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Christopher Morel flew out in his only at-bat so far.
That'd be funny if his last name was Columbus. It's Christopher Columbus.
First pitch on its way. Line to the right
shit.
side.
Oh, we got him. We got him.
Effort here as he gets a glove on. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. So they breeze through.
Oh, good
this half
detail
of the
right
inning.
there.
We'll move on to
You
the
guys
bottom
probably
of inning
can't
number
tell as
3.
much through
It's the
YouTube,
Pirates
but man,
1 and the
on my
Cubs
TV
nothing.
screen, that's some really good detail there.
Bottom of the third now, and set to go is the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
Third baseman, Key Brian.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. Weak grounder down the line at third.
Don't field it. No. That's the rookie.
And one third baseman
That was
grounds
good
out to
fielding.
the other. 1 away. Next, it'll be Corey Seager. We'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That's a dangerous pitch right there. Down and in slider for a called strike.
Should let that go.
A little bit out over the heart of the plate, and that ball might not come back.
Bases are empty. 1 man out.
I'll tell you what, I've been chasing that shit, man. I don't know why I'm having bad reads with that slider.
That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at bat. Just behind the fastball there.
Why am I struggling reading
Yeah,
this
if he's
guy?
going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up.
I
Somebody's
don't know why
going
his
to have to
fastball
pull
and
the
slider
trigger
I'm having
a little
issues
bit
with.
earlier in the count.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Line
I read that one.
field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So a ringing single here to center field makes it 2 hits
That's
for
open.
him on the night. And as we check out our Pittsburgh
right
Pirate
fielder.
leaderboard, you can see that it currently sits second best on the team in that category.
Here comes the killer.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. 0 for 1 for him.
How hard
here in
did
this
I
one.
hit that 108? That's it.
From the stretch.
So far, Trevor's hit the
Hey,
ball
a
the
two-out
hardest.
single isn't all that
Exit
bad, but it
velocity
can't be.
113.
You've got this part of the lineup coming up.
Robbins is off at first with 2 away. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Now a throw over to first. And again a throw. And he just manages to get his hand in. And again a throw. And dive, but he's back. Three and 0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at your third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
3 and 1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So
Now
that's going to
batting,
move a
the
runner in the
designated
scoring
hitter,
position now with 2
Trevor.
away.
Gregory.
Yeah, I agree, Zachary. They do.
Digging
99,
in
not
next,
too
Trevor
shabby.
Gregory.
Yeah.
He went down looking in
Alright,
his
here we
last
go.
trip to the plate.
Yeah,
Trevor,
pretty deflating at bat right there,
strike
Matt.
again.
Not only
See.
for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a
Opportunity
way
here.
to pull the trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
No balls.
Leads the
strike
team
to count.
with 18 RBIs.
close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
Got underneath it.
Corner waits on it.
Drop it.
And he makes the play to end the inning. Pirates strand a couple, but they lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That misses 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Now the first pitch. Anthony Rizzo is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another. Why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ooh.
Boy, that's one of the toughest
Barely
pitches
missed.
to lay off a hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors so far for the Cubbies.
Shit.
Now Rizzo belts one, carrying well to right field. And that ball gets down near the wall and should be.
Just watching Nelson Cruz trying to play defense. That ain't working.
Going here, runners at second and third to start the inning.
And it looked like the pitch was trying to get him to go
Like watch Nelson Cruz. He's like, I didn't get it. Oh, fuck it. I'll let Reynolds grab it. He's like, I just hit the ball.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
Here, let's have a mound visit.
Scoring position here with none down. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Oh, rookie's not looking so hot. Inning here.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game when guys get count leverage. And
So they're going to tie the game here.
You calibrate everything off of you. Surprising take right there.
And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1.
Dodgers are a cheat code. Yeah, right. And they are a little too OP. Hey, they destroyed me when I faced them. So.
As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker.
And I wanted that slider.
Swung on and lifted in the
Oh, we're
air
not
to
getting to
left
that.
center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
That's what happens when a slider
Yeah,
doesn't do what
pitcher's
we
not
want it to
looking
do.
too good this
That was
inning.
just
At
one
least
of
they didn't
those
score.
cement
That guy was
mixers,
slow.
kinda just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Standing in now, Chad Pinder, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
All right, good curveball. That's a big strikeout.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Patrick Wisdom. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. Now a swing and a fly
foul.
ball. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Only 1 in the inning for the Cubs. On now to the bottom half. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Hi.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense, and overall he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. Fouled away. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Slow roller out to short. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
So now to the plate, Brian Goodwin struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch coming, here it is. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Popped up. Corner is there. 2 down.
The batter.
So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. First delivery to him. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
That one's in there. 3-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. 5th inning coming up, tied at 1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their bats. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line.
Pitch count at?
Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Thank you, Heidi. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. He'll try again. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Hey Joey, how does MLB The Show feel on the new console? Because you normally played this on the PlayStation. You know, at first it felt different, but no, I'm feeling pretty good now. You know, like I think I got the rust off and got kind of more situated. I remember you guys mentioned, like, yeah, my discipline was non-existent when I first started, so.
Looking to punch him out again.
Every now and then I'm getting aggressive, but
another one sent foul.
Sometimes you just got to be extra disciplined, especially on Hall of Fame, just to get the right pitches to swing at, you know. Now in this game, I haven't been the most disciplined. I've helped their starter out some, but okay.
Reynolds arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Now that
the next hub up, Christopher Morel. Still
yes, no, so far I'm having a lot of fun. You know,
no doubt he'd like to turn that 0 batting average into a 333
really good curve.
here.
Oh, there's definitely some diamonds that fall through the cracks, and this is obviously one of them. You root for guys like this, late round draft picks that have had to work so hard to get here.
2 out, nobody on.
Nice.
And the inning
bye,
goes
prospect.
away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since.
Hopefully the bullpen doesn't blow it again.
For me, the story has been the starting
Warm up,
pitching
Rodriguez.
defense. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Swinging a soft liner.
Why do I swing with this catcher? He cannot hit ever. I swear he's like 1 for 50 with me. He is the biggest piece of shit, man. With his like 40 contact and 30 power nonsense. But he has defense.
Now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. Popped him up.
I was looking underneath there.
Is under it.
Quick out. I thought I was gonna wreck this pitcher, but he's really settled in. He's gotten me off balance, to be honest.
The first pitch, here it comes. And we'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
2-1 now. 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error in the contest for the Pirates so far. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything.
I don't know if I got enough of it. Is it gonna go over his head? It almost did. It was carrying, but not enough.
1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. We've played 5
That's a
full,
quick inning.
tied at 1 aside. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward.
I'm gonna try to push this rookie. He still has energy. Rodriguez is ready in the pin.
First offering. The windup and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Goodwin has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Oh, thank you, John Smith. Yeah, welcome to the channel, buddy.
Stepping in is Anthony Rizzo. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great
Can't even
job
see that
to go
far.
down and get
My
that
computer
ball.
screen's a little far.
But I gotta
Is it
think
John
he'll fix
Smith?
him up, maybe elevate something in his zone. Interested to see how
Can't
he
see.
approaches this next AB.
But no, welcome to the channel, buddy. Sorry, I'm blind as a bat.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Sometimes staring at this baseball for hours, you know, concentrating
Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2.
when I'm batting.
Man, this guy's
Just
really
burns
pitched
my
well
retina,
so
you
far,
know.
attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ooh, nice. He didn't want to swing.
2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Fooled him just
I'm glad
enough
my
for that pitch
pitching's
to get him
doing
to go around, according to
much
the
better
umpire.
in this game because
Sometimes
they
it
got
can be
destroyed
really
against
tough
the
for these big, strong
Phillies. That
guys
was a
because
crazy
once
game,
they're
though. That
committed
was
to
an
swinging,
exciting game.
It's hard for them to slow their swings
Nothing
down.
but
That
offense
appeared
in that
to be the
game.
case there.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Ian Happ is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Got lucky with that. Okay. Well, he was able to give me 6 innings, so his day is definitely done. Good job by the kid. Yeah, he only allowed 3 hits. Only had 4 hits. Yeah. More calm game. I'm actually glad their starter's out. He was getting me off balance. Here comes the big boy. Dad Robbins, triple and a single.
Joey Robbins. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. And now the Cubs bullpen will start
Holder.
working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. Strike taken up in the zone.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Took a big rip.
That
was a slow slider.
Down 1-2.
Let me stick. Damn me with that. That may drop for a hit. Nope.
Ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the NL Central entering play as you see where these 2 teams sit in relation to one
0 for 1 with a walk.
At the plate now is Nelson Cruz. In his career against this pitcher, just 3 for 14. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a
So
strike.
remember, that's a 76-mile-per-hour slider.
And this is taken for a called
That was a close strike.
Oh, that's a tough
Yeah,
call.
it was below
Now
the knees.
1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
First time showcasing that curveball.
Designated hitter Trevor Gregory flew out last time up. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1.
Swung on top of that.
2 out, nobody on.
No, I didn't want to swing
Swing
at
and
that.
a miss, and he's in the
Hold
hole
on.
0-2 now.
All right, this
He'll
pitcher's
step out
annoying.
and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
That was a good pitch to hit.
This is line to left.
But I missed it.
Pinder will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We're through 6 full, all tied at 1-1.
Oh, are you a big Pirates fan? Yeah, this is season 2 for those of you tuning in. This is season 2022. So, like, during the offseason, I picked up Corey Seager. That was my one big sign. And then Nelson Cruz afterwards. He was a free agent, so. Still a very good bat at age, what, 41, 42 years old. He's not very good in the outfield. He is playing outfield because I had a great draft. I drafted a
way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner.
I drafted 2 infielders that are really good hitters. I'm gonna keep pushing this rookie. At 75 pitches. Could be foolish. In fact, go to the bullpen. I know Rodriguez is ready. I'm gonna warm up another guy. Shreve, you suck last time, so I don't trust you. Warm you up. I haven't been trusting the bullpen lately, so that's why I'm kind of pushing. Okay, I'm bringing in the bullpen.
And that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off.
A good job by the kid.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder.
Yeah, his time is now. Wrong person. Rodriguez.
Richard Rodriguez comes on now, and he'll
yeah,
take over with
7.30 ERA. Not good, Rodriguez.
7. In now, Chad Pinder, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike, 0-2.
Oh, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Thank you very much. There we go.
He's erased on the double play.
They played the matchup there, and it worked out perfectly. Ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Misses, ball 2.
Beautiful. God, Rodriguez.
The final out of the inning. Cubs are down quietly. Still tied 1 apiece. Stepping up is Brett Rowley, grounded out in his last at bat. First pitch on its way.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
I wasn't feeling that one.
With a fastball, 1-2 now.
Damn me.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost
Must have swung through it. I think my timing. I was still out in front. Dang.
Some guys
thought my timing was there.
First get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
No hits to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I don't like this pitcher.
1 out, nobody on. One and 2 is the changeup.
Cubs are showing good pitching tonight.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup.
Ah, that just fooled me.
Coming in,
I really don't like this pitcher.
Once it got near the plate.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Brian Goodwin becomes out number 2 this inning. So now it's Brian Reynolds. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And it's quickly 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. Score remains deadlocked at 1. In now is Nico Horner, and this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part.
I must stay focused. Where's my discipline?
All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and
Follow
9th
me.
guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is
Pictures in my
better.
head.
Michael
What it is.
Phillies has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch on the way. He'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Chop toward the second baseman. Fielded cleanly. Throw into first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in, the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum. His career numbers against this pitcher, batting .500, 4 for 8. Bounces to the left side.
There you go. How about 2 quick outs? That's what I'd be talking about.
Put out, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
The third baseman, Christopher Morel.
To the plate now, Christopher Morel. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a ball ripped
Ooh, he
into
hit that
deep
hard.
center field.
You got it though.
And he gets
Nice.
there, makes the
Man,
run play,
pitching
and
duel.
That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down.
This is a nice change of pace.
Score
We've had a
remains
lot of
tied,
offense in this
1-1.
stream, but not this game.
Now it'll be Jacob Stallings. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck outside last.
Should I warm up now?
Get to him here.
I don't
Sure
know.
that they want to stay as patient as they're
Guess my
throwing them on
closer.
strikes.
Even though he
They might
blew
want
it
to start
last time.
swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he will take a look
That
at
was a high
fastball
strike.
in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Ah, good pitch.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first down of the inning. The Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Key Brian Hayes. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he takes ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding this.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this
Nah, I really
one away.
think I don't like the
Wow,
pitcher.
that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence.
Yeah, he
in
is.
this one.
In time to first, and there
That's
are 2
hard to
away.
hit.
The batter, number 5.
Next up, Corey
Second
Seager
baseman,
has got a hit in 3
Corey
at-bats to this point.
Seager.
Here's the first pitch.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Ball 2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really...
That was ball 4.
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Pirates.
Wow.
Still tied, 1. Now into the box, Jason Hayward. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Joaquin Soria will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ballgame tied until the bottom half. First offering on its way, and he gets around on one.
You better not have blown it again.
Right.
Oh man, fuck you. Back-to-back games. You're gonna blow it? I mean, luckily we're home. We get the last at bat, but wow. Wow, dude.
They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Wow.
Swing of the bat. That closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the
Son of a bitch. He was looking there too.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. She'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging a bat.
Fucking asshole.
I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way when you pitch a guy in. He pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it.
Right? Seriously, wow. That's my closer. He's shit for what he is.
The 1-0 delivery.
He used to be good. He is old.
I remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation called for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2.
All right, this is what the doctor ordered. There's one.
There's one.
There's two. Thank you.
And they get them both.
Let's just get out of this, and we need to score 2 runs, or at least a run, to go extra innings.
So in now for Chicago, Wilson Contreras. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And here's a called strike at the knees.
Yeah, right. Yeah, cut or trade him. Yeah.
0-1.
That's a shame.
To short. Right to him.
All right, well. At least I have my big hitters up, Robbins, Cruz, and Trevor, so we'll see what happens.
Cubs get a run here thanks to this solo home.
See if we can get to their closer.
Williams enters the game to finish.
He's having a really good season. Only 5 innings, though. He's 6 for 6. See what happens. Robbins 2 for 3.
Not an easy
not a lot of offense in this game.
Elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
Yeah, for those of you new, you should watch the game versus the Phillies before this. Nothing but offense. It was pretty exciting.
This doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy.
Kind of nice change of pace. Like, hey, my pitching can pitch well, time to time, but my offense did not show up this time. Thought that was a high strike.
A high fastball is in there.
Just wasn't looking there.
And he tries to get him to reach for it.
Yeah, I'm kind of camping on a pitch, and I'm not getting it. I'm kind of looking like up and in.
He waits on deck.
Not really away. He went inside finally, but that was clearly a ball. All right, hey, that's good. That's good.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot
I
more
hope
so
he
they don't
just
get burned. He made some good pitches.
I hope he
but
just
you
throws one
couldn't
down the
get him
middle to
chase
try to
him
get
up
ahead
high
of
the zone.
Cruz, because I will swing on the at the first pitch if it's right down the middle. What type of pitching should I use for the show this year? I can show you my settings. So, like, I like the fisheye. I use the zone hitting. I just have the indicator turned off because to me it's an eyesore. I never needed the indicator. It's all you have to do. I mean, it's really easy to use the analog without the indicator on, you know. Just got to make sure you don't jerk it too hard. That's all. But yeah, I personally use the classic pitching because it makes it more realistic. So, like, if you have a pitcher with shitty command, you know, if he just sucks, you're going to make a bunch of mistakes and even walk guys, because I've walked a lot of guys every now and then. So, before I used to use Pulse. Pulse is really good. I tried the pinpoint pitching, and it's cool. It kind of reminds me of meter, though, and, like, if you're really good at it, it's actually easy to control your pitching. I mean, pinpoint's much more legit than meter, but I like a quicker tempo, you know, because I usually take a lot of pitches, so I try not to have my games too long. And the pinpoint is a little too much of a project, you know, for each pitch. I just stick with classic, because classic's been, you know, really perfect as far as realism, so that's what I use. Nothing wrong with simplistic sometimes, you know, as long as the result makes sense.
Ready to deliver.
But yeah, that's why I use classic. Because yeah, you know, you can ask the chat. I've walked several guys every now and then, so. Like if I was using the meter, I would never walk people. Very rare. I'd have full control.
And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Oh. I was gonna swing at that, and I was looking up, and I was like, I'm gonna swing on top of it and maybe ground into a double play. I was a little afraid on swinging at it.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
There's that high pitch, and he just blew it by me, 98. Fuck.
Really important time for a strike.
I got my pitch, and he just blew it by me.
So objective number one is stranding him on base, and now with one out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
From the belt, the pitch, and it's fouled away.
Come on, Trevor.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Runner at first here, one man out.
Yeah, there you go, Trevor.
He looks dirty, but he can't get there.
All right.
It's into center field.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single.
Watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Next
All right, here's my second round pick. Come on, Brett. Come on, buddy. Because after Brett, we got a bunch of middle school hitters. So come on, Brett. You got to be the hero. Let's get our first walk-off win here.
That matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ooh.
2-1 the count.
Got to catch up to that.
And winning runs on base here with one big out.
Freaking Goodwin's on deck. FM. I would bring in Desmond, but this guy's a righty, not a lefty.
Unless the hitter tries to do too much with him.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Oh, I thought that was going to be ball 4. That actually stayed in.
And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I checked my swing. I swear the check swing is fucking bullshit. I freaking checked.
That's something you see quite a lot from 3-2. When the difference between striking out and drawing the walk
I freaking checked, man.
It's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Alright, Goodwin. Can you actually be a hero for once?
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight to
No, Joey, no,
In the
no.
dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly.
Dang, man.
As the runners hold on. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
1-2 pitch.
Good pitch.
Chased it in the dirt.
Man. Yeah. Good pitching.
Taking game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. Close one tonight.
Brett got
2-1
fucked over. He checked
score.
his swing.
The
I don't know
Chicago
about that.
Cubs came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Alec Mills gets the win in relief.
Hey, Paul, what's up, buddy?
Devin Williams retires the side to hammer down the save, his 7th of the
Brett
campaign.
hit into the
So
river.
that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak,
That
Heidi
sucks.
Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Here
You've
now
been
is the
watching
final
MLB The
line score
Show.
tonight.
For
I
more
actually struck out a
Major
lot,
League
I think, in this
Baseball,
game,
website,
too.
theshow.com.
6 hits.
I
No
struck them out
errors.
7.
They left 3
Allowed
on
only
base.
1 walk. And they had the 6 hits. They had 3
For
doubles
the
in that
Pirates,
home run.
1 run, 5 hits.
Yeah, I struck out 15. God, I did not do good in this one. Holy crap,
Time of the
dude.
ball game, 2 hours and 36
Wow.
minutes.
I faced some good pitching.
Thank you for
I only
joining us
walked
here this
twice,
evening.
5 hits.
We remind you to please drive home safely.
Wow. Damn, I struck out that time. Oh, did you, Paul? Congrats, man. It's always a good feeling to win your doubleheader. Da-na, da-na-na. Game's backed up. Oh, I have the Mets again. So we faced DeGrom last time. I don't want to face him again. Hey, at least we almost won that game. Or did we win that game? No, the Mets did win, right? The bullpen blew it. That's we were gonna win. Right? I don't even remember who won that game. That's right. The bullpen it was a shit show at the end. That's yeah, that's right. I lost 3-9 that game. I lost 8-9. bullpen blew that one too, and technically bullpen blew this one. 1-2. Bullpen doesn't have it tonight. I haven't faced David Peterson, and I haven't used him in a while. Him. Did they add the extra ruling, or excuse me, the extra inning ruling? They did, and you have the option to turn it on or off. I do have it on, so yeah, it is on here, which is, you know, it's a nice height, a nice a nice touch. Can't talk. It would be nice if they fixed the challenge, though. You still can't challenge plays. And we're going to send him up here. That'll be the next game we'll play. So we are 11-11, and Mets destroyed us.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. In the
How's my
National League
budget
Central,
looking?
the Mets amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 10-2.
Pretty good. We have $40 million
the
available.
Nationals
That's pretty
combined
good.
for a 4-hitter as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds.
That should
3-0.
carry over for next
The
year.
Cincinnati Reds picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the visiting Braves 10-4. The Rockies got 11 hits overall as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 6-2. The win finished a 15-game losing streak. The Diamondbacks held their opponent to just 2 hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 2-0. The Blue Jays sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Red Sox 9-8. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 7-0. The Royals pounded out 17 hits in this one as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 8-7. Matthew Boyd got the win in the game and pitched into the 9th inning, not allowing any runs, helping the Tigers take care of the Indians 1-0. The Mariners pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 4-1. The Rangers put together
let's
10
do our
total
scouting.
hits as they
I
went
forgot to
home with
do
a
that.
walk-off against the Athletics 5-4. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the
Luckily,
games,
it is
and
on
we'll talk to you
auto. Back
tomorrow.
house to a manual. Guys, good at scouting position players. Here's some blue target players here. I don't know about him. About him either. Ugh. Let's see, we need pitchers, so righty's fine. And I say velocity. We want heat. Have him look for a position player. Outfielder. Or a catcher. Let's go outfielder. So primary. I say power. I'm always like, let's go power. Oh, oops. And speed for secondary. Good. This guy's not very good. Scout. Neither is he. Sure. Look for catcher. Oh, all catchers have been discovered. Okay. Sure. That. You can look for a pitcher, I guess. How about a lefty? Sure. How many more days till draft? Oh, it says right there, 29 more days. Yeah. This guy, man, cannot hit with. I mean, it's nice to have a really good defensive catcher. God, this guy cannot hit worth a flip. Neither can he. Guaranteed out. He's actually batting .417. Maybe I should use my backup catcher more. Where's Nelson Cruz? I pass him? Is he a low 70? I can't remember. Oh, he's a 68. See, Nelson Cruz is a 68 overall, but you know, he can hit, boy. That is it. 41 years old. He's slowing down though. Now he's batting .380. I mean, I knew he wasn't gonna hold that, but been killing it. Freaking Desmond. I haven't had a chance to use him too much. I haven't faced too many lefties, but got that 90 power versus lefties. There's our first round draft pick. He lost a little vision, but his contact power is going up. Pretty good. So far, so good. 274 average, 5 homers, 18 RBIs. Good. There's our second round pick. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Brett can play in the outfield. Huh. Hey, Trevor. What's up, buddy? Speaking of the devil. I mean, having Brett play outfield wouldn't be smart. He can't run. A guy looks pretty good early on. Oh man, you've had some really hard hit balls. You hit one like 113 miles per hour. So far, you've hit the hardest line drive. I think 113 is the hardest that I've hit the ball so far. I've had a good feels like a dozen, like 110 give or take, but 113 right now, as far as I recall, that's the hardest ball hit. Oh, those Mets. I'm trying to think if I want to play another game, to be honest with you. Oh, man. Been streaming for 4 hours, kind of burned out a little bit. Maybe I'll play some more tomorrow. But yeah, team's looking pretty good though. I'm glad we do have some gunpowder in our lineup. In fact, I wonder where we rank. We look at team rankings. So far, well, Athletics are batting 293, and the Braves. Yeah, Braves destroyed us. They can freaking hit. Where do we rank? Yeah, we just faced the Phillies not long ago. They can hit too. Yeah, there we are, 263. Yeah, we're batting pretty well, much better than last year. As far as runs, we should be ranked decent. Yeah, 11th, 99 runs, not too shabby. There's those Phillies. There's the Braves, yeah. Yeah, see, the Cubs, I was going to say, I don't think the Cubs have a good offense. Every time I face them, they don't really score a lot of runs off of me. Their pitching, I don't think, is bad, though, because I do struggle scoring runs on them. But yeah, they don't really score on me. That's why they do not have an offense. Braves have 43 home runs. We're 13th. We have 29. Pretty good. We're third in walks, 97. Good. We're fourth in on base percentage, 355. Pretty good. Cruz almost has a 500. Yeah, Cruz has been killing it. Robbins has a 440. That's really good. Let's see. How about pitching? We still have good defense. 6 errors. Ranked third. Baltimore's terrible. 18. ERA. Huh. Diamondbacks actually have the best pitching. The Mets, well, I mean, I did face DeGrom. I couldn't hit him, but their bullpen was terrible. We were kind of coming back. But then my bullpen sucked balls. Mets can definitely hit, though. Cubs pitching. It's actually just alright. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle hitting their pitching. Well, there's that Alex Mills guy. I hate him. And then I faced that guy. I hate him too. Where do we rank? Well, we're gonna be on the bottom. Yeah, 523. What am I thinking? Our pitching still sucks. We're the 4th worst pitching. Yeah, I think it's going to be several years until we can actually improve our pitching, unless we have a really good draft for pitching. So that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to end it here. Like I said, I'd play another one, but, you know, Moneyball rebuild. Yeah. Well, I'm restricting myself as far as I can only sign one good player per off season. So those are kind of like my own rules. So this last off season, my big sign was Corey Seager. I tried to get Trevor Story, but he declined my offer. I forgot who he signed with, but yeah, I got Corey Seager for 3 years, 21 mil per year, which is pretty good. He's definitely worth that. And you know, like guys like Nelson Cruz, like I said, he was like a 70 overall when I signed him, so you know, he was just left over. So I was like, well, I'll grab him for like 2 mil, whatever I had to pay him. Just a couple mil. Who is a free agent this year in the show on this franchise? I'm not really sure. The big free agent players, the first offseason, which is going to be real life, was Trevor Story, that's the big talk. Carlos Correa, he was one. Conforto, he was one. Corey Seager. As far as like hitters. Get a pitcher with your one big sign. I may actually. Just depends where I stand because most likely Nelson Cruz is gone. Ian Desmond will be gone. So say it basically if I don't like fill in those holes and find another good hitter, my offense will probably get worse next year. You know what I mean? Just kind of depends. I don't mind dealing with bad pitching as long as I have gunpowder. It makes it more interesting, like more exciting. Yeah, like watch my game versus the Phillies. You know, that was a very exciting game. No pitching in that game. That's how I like it. Unlike the 1990 Texas Rangers, we score them, we give them up. All right. Well, you guys have a good night. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. So, yeah. Night, guys.